welcome guys. I'm testing out a new form of streaming device and hopefully this works out better than the previous.
How may I be of assistance to you?
I'm gonna go ahead and view it for myself in browser so I can see everything that y'all are seeing, and hopefully it's good. Looks like the video is capturing pretty well. Hopefully it stays that way.
La boda ni winkis mactoma, wana kun bes jingpa marulira, tok jingbang non ke. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai, yina kun ba marulira rachikun. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga. Topada yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira.
That messenger said my mother is on Tatooine somewhere. We should ask about her.
La boda ni winkis mactoma. Wana kun bes jingpa maruli. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Yina kun ba marulira rachikun.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira.
Hey. Oh, right. Gonna see if he's in here really quick. If he's not... Okay, then yeah, in that case... Griff, Mission's brother, is definitely in the encampment that I was looking for earlier. And Basil's mother should be in there. Basil's mother, she's gonna send me out into the dunes to for that crate dragon. Sure.
Yeah?
Jesus, what's taking her so long? There we go.
Yes? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I am here, Mother.
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I...
Then you haven't heard.
Has something happened to him?
Your father is dead, Bastila.
Dead? What?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Is that so? Well,
I was told you were sick. Are you actually...
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell...
You could start by telling me what you...
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw...
I see. So what do you...
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him.
Why? So you...
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by?
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking.
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's...
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise...
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People on...
head towards the her brother first, and then I'm gonna go to the dragon. Fantastic.
Good.
All right. Really quick. No. Okay. Oh, hey, watch this. I love doing this. So it looks like I am gonna have to kill everyone here, which is kind of a shame. I don't really want to do that. Oh, you know what? I was back to the city and talk. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, I don't have. Oh well, I mean they're gonna die anyway, so I mean I don't really care too much. I kind of wish I was more equipped. I don't really know why. I wasn't really prepared for this. I really should have been though, because it's very obvious. You know what I mean? Coming up with. Do a good old cure. Gotta stun him. Stun him. Oh.
You cannot win. You cannot win. So be it.
She is out of force.
Yes.
Whoa, she died. I died? What? I thought I was pretty good on health. Huh. That sucks. You're joking. This is terrible. This is a terrible thing to happen. But you know what? Since I am here, I can run on back. Talk to that Zerka lady.
Huh?
Mission, why are you all the way over here?
What?
Oui, tam boragantong. Mulira siyang turo.
What?
Ni na potota tuangachun tise. Igruto hanga
Come on.
jijima.
One more.
Wata juma.
Oh my god.
Yes.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm just trying to enter a door.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounty?
I assume that by out of the ordinary you're referring... I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment. Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your... If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the swoop track. There was also a Jawa here earlier. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No. Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a sec. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation's... We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have... He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but in the end it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka... Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started... We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my... As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any finance... I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only. Farewell.
Jesus, what a tool.
What?
What?
While I'm here.
Ciao basso, Gino Molirani Bubo Tonkin Ba Chiwi Ai Chi
I heard what you did out on the dunes. I'm impressed. My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting. I want to learn how hunters like you find the big kills. Not that I suppose I just need time and experience. If that's what you want. See you around.
Alright, now Griff should be there. I just hope that I can actually kill them this time.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
There's a good amount of people here.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus's just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
We'd be risking everything just to get you out. That doesn't bother you?
You can't abandon me here. These sand people, they're animals.
And you better appreciate it.
You know I do, Mission. You know I do. Honest this time.
I wonder, can I actually... I don't have HK with me, but But if I walk outside, I might be able to switch my party. And if I can, then maybe I can convince the sand people to let them both go without having to kill everyone. That would be pretty baller. I'm not gonna lie. This way, I think, is the closest way to him. Nope. Nope. Next one. Nope. Okay, never mind. The other way was faster. I took the long way to get here. But here he is.
Query. What? Clarification. We must be more specific. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this...
Yep.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will... Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and...
Holy... Wow, that is incredibly easy. So, if I understood that correctly, I can literally just take him.
You're back!
You can just keep waiting, Griff.
We used to be so close, sis. Now, I know we've had our differences.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right?
Well, I wanted to thank you. And, you look like you're...
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about...
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery. She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my... Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena, too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, Greta, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, you know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come... Goodbye, mission.
That's a terrible way to talk to someone. I'm glad you're not dead. Bruh. And that is what we call peaceful negotiations. Truly fantastic. Oh wait. Other way? Yeah. I would say this is quite literally the definition of a POG, due to the fact that I didn't have to kill anyone. Walked in there. Full peaceful negotiation. Didn't even want them. Fan-diddly-tastic, my opinion. I'm going to switch out HK though, because I feel like I need Basilisk for this scenario. That's actually amazing. I really did not think they would let me do that. guys ever tried cold brew tea? It's really good. You can make it yourself, actually. If you just get yourself like a tea bag, put it in a cup, or like get a good amount of tea bags and put it in a pitcher with water, and just let it chill in the fridge for like, I think it's like 24 hours. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, not entirely sure. But it's really good, really fresh too. And if you mix in some sugar beforehand, like before you put it in the fridge, like mix it in there, it stays in there. I tried it with some jasmine tea, really good. Yup. Is that him? Oh wait, you know what? I think that's him. I know I've already gone through all this stuff last stream, but here we go. This is it.
How can I help? About my mother? Do you think I should? I would like to keep something to remember Father as... I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
We're gonna talk about
How
this
can I
some more.
help? About my mother? I have my doubts as to whether she's... I told you that my mother and I never got... And now Father is dead. That leaves a hurt inside you just can't... I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going. How can I help?
I don't think it's gonna be leading anywhere.
Then
What about
Hey
you?
there. Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but... So, is there any... Okay.
Lame. Oh well. Alright. Actually, no, I'm just gonna travel by foot the entire way because I do need to talk to the Jawa right inside of Anchorage. So it'll work out either way. Sorry about that, I'm trying out all the different key bindings. I don't even know what he gave me. An Achani shield. Is that it? You just gave me an Achani shield? And I'll take it. Let's deal with Bastil's Mom first, then we'll deal with Griff. Alright, cool.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not...
And why not?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it... You were the one who pushed Father to... You were eager to send me to the Jedi, even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from...
Fool girl. You have a...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. You don't know her. My mother is notorious...
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother. You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult.
I was hard on you, dear. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless...
So that's why you gave me to the...
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's what...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. I told your father to let me go. But you know how he was.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it.
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, now. You said you had important business. And you were never one to mince words. You make her let you. She's too much like her father.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear.
Here, take these 500 credits. It's all...
But I already told...
Please take it. I want to...
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastard.
I'll try.
Okay, I was gonna try and talk to her to see if I can give her some credits too.
How can I help? Yes. That brought me... Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier.
Who are you?
Hello again.
Pazak. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not actually too good at Pazak.
How can I... Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never... Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light. To help... I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no... Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no need to... The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems you have maintained the path of the light side. But it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can... That's a kinder response than I deserve. You continue to be there for me, don't you? You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after. Well, just different, I suppose. Things are not... We should continue on with our mission for now.
Haha. Yeah, we call that story progression. That's character influence. That's not a thing that exists in KotOR 1. Technically it is, but not really. KotOR 2, though, they feature that very heavily, and they do a really good job at it. Whenever I finish KotOR 1, I plan on doing a KotOR 2 run also. But I think I might go evil for KotOR 2 right off the bat. Nice.
Ah, just the...
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of...
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary... Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and, very... I know this guy. He's with the exchange. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is... If you can get your hands on one of those tack...
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the exchange a sample of Teresian... Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed...
You shouldn't promise something that you don't have. You know what I mean?
Greetings again from the...
Returning them? Nope, okay.
Fair...
See you.
Yeah, what do you want? You want another war story, huh? If a war... The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most. Maybe a dozen meters on a side. But something must have been inside it. Something in... After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock. Maybe. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectile. Before we could counterattack, we couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void, that's the only story I have for now. Is there something... Yeah, what do you want? Here's a stamina... There...
Let's see if there's anything for mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so...
Ooh, this is... Eye for eye leaves both people blind, but he is kind of a low life.
Why not? He turned his back on me. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just... Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not. Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new...
There we go. That's how you do it. Being overly nice is a bad thing. But
How may I be of...
being mean doesn't help anything else either.
What is it you...
Alright. Gonna hop on over here.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You?
How can I help? You have been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. With all my training, I should be able to control myself. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you and I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such... The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's... If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our... I think we should have some privacy for this. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. In some ways, you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. By facing, and I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? But I don't... Okay, you've made your point.
Now this is what we call a story progression.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. It was a moment of weakness. I know we both wanted it, but I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake.
Now this is story progression. Alright, I'm gonna go play with the Gizka. This is real story progression. This is what the game is about. I wish they had eyes. It's just... It looks like a husk staring back at me. I kind of wish it showed me interacting with the Gizka instead of just my face. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the way my character looks at the screen. Can I interact any further?
How can I help? We've already been over this. We need to stay focused. So until our mission is over, we need to act with...
No. Alright. I think I should go to Kashyyyk, and then Korriban, and then Manon. I feel like Manon should be the last place that I go to. Here's the test. This is going to tell me whether or not the video will be working good. So far, so good.
Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only if the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's no doubt things will become more clear once.
Alright, for this one, I think we're gonna bring Jahani and Bastila. Yeah. I believe Bastila's gonna tell me something about how I shouldn't be leaving Zalbar ship, but...
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain.
Who is this?
Yikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha no. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun ta kum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabang. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kun tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kuta kum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Achuta. Wonga.
Interesting.
Perhaps you should reconsider leaving Zalbar behind. We know very little of this planet.
Normally, I would listen to you, but I know what happens.
Greetings to you. Something...
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His... So?
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my... You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matten. You honor your deals. A word... Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten...
Oh, you flatter me, Eli.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the...
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in
Besides... it happens from time to time. Credits are scarce.
An honest man and a good mechanic.
You'll get your money. My crew...
Of course they will. Until then, how... He'll... Of course.
The payoff from research is too much of a risk for Zerka to spend much money on it. Slaves are proven commodities.
I wonder. I'm not doing too bad. I thought it'd be a little bit higher, though.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling, and Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down. But I think they leave certain areas infested. What's to tell? They're big, powerful, difficult, and worth the most when caged. You're not some anti-slaver, are you? If so, go talk your crud somewhere else. That's... Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and get... Go to Janos for company policy. I just man the gate to make sure people like you know you're on your own on the other side. I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your...
I'm here.
This place is wild and untamed. It stirs the blood and makes one feel alive. It is a shame the Wookiee is not here with us. I have...
What can I do?
Listen, I don't care how many times y'all say it. I'm not bringing him with me. I know what's about to happen.
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Your wish?
What? This isn't good. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one?
We'll work it out. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain This Wookiee slave got a little...
You murdered him.
That's right. We had to do it, and it shouldn't come up.
Just shut up, you Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort... You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be... Well, it is a bit costly. I think I should probably pay.
Captain, what's going on?
Give it up, man. If we don't pay this
But I...
I meant to do 3 earlier, but I mean this will
What?
work too. I don't know if they're gonna give me the points. Damn it! This is not what I want.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Searching the backpack. Ballin'. Interesting. Why would that ID be needed? A Michael. Yeah, you might be able to call it a Michael. Now, but I'll go ahead and call it a Michael. I think that's fine.
You will fall! So be it.
Incredible. 3 Jedi. Can't take down this thing. Is that what's going on? Finally. Redonkulous.
I will be your doom! The Force fights with me. You cannot win. For the Order!
Before I do anything, I am gonna go ahead and talk to this dude. This guy.
I'll avoid what I can.
Bro. Little stealth.
How may I be of assistance?
How can I help?
straight balling, you know?
I will be your doom! I will be your doom!
Sorry about that, guys. I was getting myself a snack. Y'all ever had a moon pie before? Pretty good. They are pretty good. I am not gonna lie.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Lame. Nice. Nice. Oh. That doesn't look too friendly.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped.
Yes?
You will fall!
This is a pog moment.
Let's make this quick. Let's make this quick. How can I help?
So I think this moon pie might actually be expired. Not entirely sure.
Yes?
What can I do?
Your wish?
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
Sure.
There we go.
Then I suppose we have little choice. How can I help?
Hey, that looks like a group event. Oh wow, that's not really good. Well, that was very uneventful. Well, it doesn't really help too much, but it is something. Ugh. I can use the mouse to walk. Wild. Nice.
You will fall!
That's how you do it. You just walk in, stasis literally everything, and then leave. What are they gonna do? Perish? Exactly.
Let's make this quick. Whatever I can do.
Yes?
I think there's a quest where I can get tact glands, but I'm gonna see if I can just literally like. Oh, okay, no, it just jumps at me. Never mind. No, I feel silly. Whoa, that's really good. And 8. Oh, it's a double sword. That's lame.
What can I do?
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Ben... Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent.
Yes?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your mat. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is... What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. Why? Don't you like what I've done with the place? The creatures here aren't any more treacherous. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. And frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt...
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I said...
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old... Fine. Look, I think you'll agree that we have... And it makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, does it? Well, I assure you, Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creature. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate. It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be... Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well... Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. And the problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concern. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need. You must do a task for... Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually... The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandled my garden, Willie. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you...
What is it?
Yes?
Yes?
So I don't know if there's a good way and a bad way of dealing with this.
Malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake! We had a deal!
Playback.
I don't get it. That...
Playback. Playback. Shutting down.
Yeah, not that bad. Did he say this direction? I'm pretty sure he said this direction.
I'm here.
Yes?
Perfect.
That is what a Jedi can do.
I'm here.
I went the wrong way 3 times in a row, so we're gonna go the other way. Did I already loot this corpse? I did not.
Let's make this quick. That is what a Jedi can do.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that KotOR slime up on the docking ring? I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so... He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet wiki. The locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into... As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies... I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie, why... I could use an extra hand. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when pounded. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? No. I'll be rich by then, and we... Besides, if there's no more tack... All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to... I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here. Good.
You want anything, you'll have to... Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know... No more dangerous than... I really need to get out of here.
Traitor, I'll make an example of you. Back again, hmm? If you... Hurry! Yes. Good.
Yes?
What is it?
Sure. No problem. Got it. No problem. Didn't work. 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 No problem. Didn't work.
What do you want?
They generate us.
I don't know how it works, really. I just... What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those emitters go... What do you want? What do you want to... I don't... Enough...
What? Run! Run!
Here.
Welcome back. I wonder. Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't... Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old path. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp, and on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps...
So be it.
Let's see what you got.
What can I do?
Sure.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least, it's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. A few surprises. Take that!
You shall fall. Yes?
He's almost feral after all this time. Well, this may...
What? Yes?
I can feel it.
I still got it. That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuer.
You shall fall. The Force poison.
I still got it.
Too old for this!
Yes?
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 Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
What?
I still got it.
There. Take. What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
Deadly toxins.
I think I've been poisoned.
There.
Sure.
Yes?
And you need?
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes? I'm here.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes?
What?
I hear.
Get it? Deadly toxins. Deadly toxins.
The Force fights with me!
Life forms detected.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary...
Match found. What the...
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral... I am sorry. I did not mean... Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in a... Your request requires additional security access. Then you are not worthy of further... Information unavailable. There are measures available. Personnel... With that, I will evaluation commencing. Result will be you travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve... He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do... I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the... Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years. Or none at all. If you... Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they... You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition. That information is not. The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering and intercepting a single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in... What do you do with this information? And in so doing, alert the enemy. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You do not match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false.
What can I do?
Neural scan complete. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scan programming now instructs that I give you what you see. That information is not available. Soon, this unit has now completed its primary duty. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark... I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here. An interesting theory, but I suppose...
How can I help?
I think I've been poisoned.
Take that! Deadly toxins. Here!
I think I've been poisoned.
I still got it. Take that!
That hurt, I bet.
I still got it.
Yes. What? I was... No, it's all right. I think I'm... It was living for you. There was always the danger of Rakul's... My family and I struggled. Eat taxes from the corrupt government. And of course, there was the constant bigotry, and every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage, just to... But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorian. I am sorry. Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. Another story. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? I have been doing well, I suppose. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have been traveling together since Dantooine. Your job. I am sorry if I am... I greatly appreciate besides the ob... Taris. I am sorry. I get this... A life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We KotOR cannot seem to adjust to it, but I have heard that it appeals to males of your species. That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do. Perhaps we are not, but again, I seem to be wasting... I have been watching you for some time. I wonder, I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you accept... But I have so little to show. When I compare myself to... That I had so easily fallen to the... For my pride. I am sorry. The Council would be proud to see... How may I be of a...
How can I help? How can I help? Then I think I begin to see what has occurred here. How sad. It feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping... My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri, once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces... Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. I turned my forces and assaulted the center. This is a chance given to a warrior once or twice in a... Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to die. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our force. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. Is there something...
Hey there. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out.
How may I... Oh.
Got something on your... Well, I suppose I could whip up something, you know, well, not to... Got something on your... Got something on... Ask me later when you're actually in need and I'm less tired. Got something on your...
How can I help?
Yes, what's on your mind?
KotOR is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn... Thanks, Mission. You won't...
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. And once we've cornered the market on Teresian ale, good things will be. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale, and you give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass-producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know... Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have it down...
You felt it, yes? Another vision? It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysm. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become...
Yes, what's on your mind?
You Republic... If...
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master. No, really, I should apologize. Is there anything I... Well, of course, I'm always willing. Star map? No, I'm... Is there anything else? Of course. Oh, have a...
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR ready to load before my shift is over.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy.
Jolie, it is you.
Laura, of all the people...
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunring. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your...
Why? Whatever could be the matter?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunring...
Murder?
It's all a mistake, Jolie.
Calm down, Elora.
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to... Got something on your... You got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing... Or it could be for... How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother... You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow. No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would... Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vix. I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean... Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallible... I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had... Let's see... Oh, yes. Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time... They were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not, well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. And maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down or just didn't agree with it. Everyone panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries. What? Are you kidding? What are the odds you should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know? Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious...
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. They were provoked, Your Honor.
I suppose your Sunry's only hope. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? You said it, not I. Jolie! Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save...
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. It was going well, too, until maybe the Sith had found out I was turned. But let's look at the facts. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed? Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. I hope you can see how this... Anything else? Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel with the murder, but anything... What?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. Sunry is... he's a cripple.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would had to have been considerably older than... I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a... Find the real evidence.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if...
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Though they lack the... Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest they're not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type. They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the men that I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything? Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few...
Sorry about that, guys. And I'm back.
We might have a position within the...
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? We Sith are interested in a lot of things, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. We Sith... What is there to investigate? But I don't really want to talk about that right now. You some kind of It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the but I don't... Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild. Come on, what's the matter? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. But I don't really want to talk about that. Oh,
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for...
So, do we have a...
Jolie, may I have a moment?
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to...
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the...
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean... I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at the capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
He...
Now.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark? Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Kakinja nawabagaon. Pichage borana. Chiwi aita. Diska dosoki. Kakinja nawaba. Achua pengti. Yun patisa. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki chiwa aita kang kicha na chuporni. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pano diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyam diska do tong hit diska dosoki. Tong hitwama aki chiwi. Chiwa aita kang kicha na diska dosoki. Kop. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack to. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack to. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack to. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Diska dosoki. Kopa tong hitwama. Con mulis limo poi Chiska nichu. La boda na winki. Ubaba.
This street is for Sith only. Hiding behind the cell.
I gotta be honest, I don't really know where I'm going. Not that way.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have...
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell... Don't worry, Junkman. When I want good...
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? You can ask. I know he'd... Is there... I haven't the faintest clue as to... Is there... Go... I know you. Shouldn't... Ha!
Hey, I think I found it.
Yes?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel... The Sith... No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. What do you want to... Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. It doesn't take a genius to figure... There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glue. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims... Don't know anything about him. Anything else? It does... What?
You with the cell, Kath? You here? I told the damn fish everything I... Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alassa's room always. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with her damn... I'm not saying anything like that. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know... Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah. Well, one time I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff, but this time I accidentally brushed. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber... Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further... Now, that's all I'm going to tell you again. I was in... You... Yes, well...
Chiki kun salkat, chona mulira. Lupor kakinja nawabagaon, wuf malan. Lupor tong hit wanaji salkat agi. Lupor yun tung chiwi ita, bola un jikne mulira lupor, kon lupor kinpanik chalora kun. Lupor chi ita kanki, chana kilikon. Lupor nibo jimata, lupor tong hit wamaji salkat ag inko tune tong kin. Lupor picha ge borang turang, lupor. Kun muli ras tong abog sinshan lupor ninong kili, lupor chiwa, lupor sha, lupor pampa ki muli ra kun kin, lupor chachop tong itzalkat wamaji na. Lupor ag inkotune, Lupor no molira, chuna molira, tongpa, Lupor chachopa, Lupor bagwa shank konti machid Tong itwamaji.
What can I do?
Need?
Yes?
Yes?
What? No problem. Got it.
Got something on your mind? What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because a man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me.
You're the one to... The Sith woman. He can't run good because he's a... No. No. No way. Yeah, I'll tell the...
I guess this is what they call working the system.
Now, was there anything else? They lost it. It doesn't... No. Yeah. Now. Normally, don't anything. They lost it. Well...
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case... This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa, you can see the journey by... Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both... No, of course not. You think you would have to be... Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Welcome to Mana. KotOR is as long as... I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met... The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted... If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene. I regret I could not be a... Then I... Welcome to Mana. Oh, of course. An ancient and forgotten race. Well, perhaps. But if you want... No. We were used... But why? The Sith were... The droid... It's heavily guarded, we're sure. That is... There are several leads we've been working on. The first method that's possible is to help us... We think he... Good. The visiting... The Sith... Good. I will...
Chopa chawa wisyun kun. Chiwi aita ka chonji. Kiska nichu. Kinba muli ratwanaji. Kinba no kun nixet abog. Da huba botenia go gigi piti. Just cronky to patslimo. Kino kiska nichu. Kinba muli ratwanaji. Kinba no kun nix. Da huba botenia go gigi piti. Just cronky to patslimo. Kino moli. Da huba botenia go gigi piti. Just cronky to... Da huba botenia go gigi...
Sure.
So, you're the one Roland... He's a... But it... This... Well, we... What we have here is your... Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, if you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the... It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But shall we get... Hey, you?
Why? You're not. You...
The Sith will never trust you.
But they would... Why? Please. Ha! Worth my while. The Sith... Why?
Damn!
Why?
The Sith...
But they... Please. Ha! Why? Why?
Damn!
But they... Please... What?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily. But they would all... Damn!
Why? You're not. But they...
Damn!
What?
Damn!
But...
The gut... Damn!
What? You're... What? Why? What?
Damn! Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer.
Yes?
Sure.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base. This is our main... We have been able to decode the numeric... The strings... Can I help you with anything? That recording? I have no idea what it is. It's probably classified. It might be something one of our intelligence. Can I help you with anything? The Sith encryption scheme. We've managed. Okay.
Yes?
Have you managed to time?